What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome to another stream. We just got a really laid back stream for right now for today. Nothing themed specifically, just knocking out some of our new missions that showed up. Got a new set of season missions that gives out much bigger payouts to where you can get your season bot credits. So we're going to be chipping away at those and knocking out some special events. There's a new supercharging event for Meg. If you do have her maxed out already, you can start getting those supercharge tokens. There's a new Aloha event if you have Lilo and Stitch characters. You'll be able to get a bunch of new rewards from this one. And it's not limited to a specific amount of tries per day, so you can knock them all out today if you wanted to. You can also play multiplayer in team mode and be knocking out Experiment 626 missions and be getting some more Lilo and Stitch rewards as well. So lots of opportunities to get your Lilo and Stitch characters leveled up. Knock out your racer boost if you haven't. Just get the shards you want for the characters you're wanting to upgrade. This week for this set I went for Corella, Barbosa. Jafar had a bonus, so I got 2 shards for him. And then today I did Mowgli. I already knocked out both of these Star Chasers. So I just have the Treasure Rush left. So we're just gonna head and get some more season currency real quick. Yep, just be topping up on your currencies. That way when there is something that you want, you have enough to actually get it and not be hurting. Alright, got all 5 boxes and 142 times 3, so we should definitely get over 5,500. And then another 4,500 from the boxes, so that you should easily get 10,000 season currency from this race. So 45 plus 57, that's over 10,000. Go ahead and knock the next one out. Since it's recommending level 30, we'll do it with a level 40. I'll do it with somebody slow enough to where I can get everything I want, because I'm not focusing on speed, you know, like getting through the map fast. I'm focusing on collecting everything that I can, but still staying ahead of everybody. Got a little bit more that time, so should technically get more than we got last match. I think I got like 5 more, so it's like 15 extra. When you multiply it by 3, still 57. It's pretty good. Alright, so all of our limited events are squashed out. Everybody can participate in the Community Week Cup. It's pretty much the last big community event that they throw at the end of the season, featuring the racer of the season. So it'll be Baymax. They'll regulate him at level 20, so everyone has an equal advantage. No matter which position, what percentage you qualify, you will still, at the very minimum, get 2 universal box credits. You'll get, at the very least, get 10,000 season coins, More importantly, you'll get these these two plates to use on Big Hero 6 characters. I'm looking forward to the Innovators one. That one looks pretty cool because it has all the members of Big Hero 6 on it. It's like the only way I'm really going to be able to, show Fred some love in the game, I guess. It's the same no matter which tier you get. It's just you get more box credits and more season coins the higher you place. That's the only difference between them. So make sure you at least do this one once so you can grab these plates for your Big Hero 6 racers. If you, like I was saying earlier, if you do have Lilo and Stitch characters and you can knock out all of these, you're gonna have to have a level 30 Captain Gontu, or at least him in the 20s to be able to knock this one out. The Stitch one, it only has to be up to 10, and your Angel only has to be up to somewhere around 20 to be able to knock those out. But Gontu is going to be probably your biggest hurdle if you don't have him. For knocking those out, you'll get 5 Joombas for the first, but if you knock out all 6, more importantly, you get the Hollow Autobody Police Cruiser for Stitch. It's one of his liveries. It's not like the deluxe cart that looks like a rocket, but it has a similar paint scheme for your regular cart. Make sure you do this Transcend Tokyo Cup too, just to get you some vanity coins. It's not gonna hurt you to just try once and get something. By tomorrow, you'll get a payout of however you place in it. So lots of ways you can be kind of topping up in the meantime. I have one of these left. I finally did the Anna level 30 challenge yesterday, so I do not have to use her anymore. So I'm straight up just using Elsa and getting as many shards as I can for her. Right now, I have 87 I'm sitting on. I'm really wanting to focus on getting my Bruni up to the next level. I only need 16 more Bruni shards, and he'll get his 8% power 3 and a +2 to ice magic. That's really what we're wanting. So we'll knock out this last one for the day.
I can do this. Okay.
That one was pretty easy enough. Sorry about the background noise. They're doing construction on my street in the neighborhood, so they're definitely not being streamer friendly. Got through every storm. Let's see what we can do with these. I will do the Lilo and Stitch ones. Win the race and perform 4 aerial stunts, and win the race and stun 4 rivals.
I'm way faster than a rabbit. I'm ready.
Daisy Duck is on the track.
This ain't the roller rink.
Okay, time to bring it all together.
I was trying to stay slow enough to where I could stun enough people for that challenge. Alright, we got it. I totally forgot about the aerial stunt one. Alright, if we knock out one more of these, then we will unlock Jumba.
I ate a good breakfast.
It's wanting Stitch at level 10. So let's go ahead and put a little bit into him to do that.
For me?
So level 12 will be our next top speed, so we'll do that. Get him up to that level. And there it is. We'll go ahead and get that, and now we can do it comfortably.
You want to make a trick?
Slide on grind pipe at least 3 seconds. Use manual boost 3 times.
Your soul. Everyone stay loose out there. Go!
2 missions knocked out, and we unlocked Jumbo. I honestly thought I wasn't gonna like him, but rewatching the original movies, like, I really love him. He's definitely one of my favorite characters. So that just leaves Captain Gaunt 2 left to collect for the collection. I only need 4 more for him, and then I'll have him unlocked, and I'll have the whole collection for Lilo and Stitch. Next season being Toy Story, I'll get to add three new racers with Emperor Zurg, Lotso the bear, and Forky. It just shows you how much I care about the Hercules characters. Like, I love the movie, but I just don't like them as racers. I obviously don't care about Mulan. guess I'll start knocking out these Baymax missions.
Will racing improve your happiness level?
See what's new in the shop.
No time to lose.
There was a time where I was like begging for buzz shards because I just could not get them worth anything except at a racer boost. And it was hard grinding them up to level 30. Especially when I hit Emerald rank. Like, it was just rough doing it with him. So anytime I see buzz shards, I grab them because I just automatically think about that experience. I'm like, nope, don't want to grind for buzz shards. They threw a Stitch Max Out pack out there today. I don't think he's worth 25. I think if he was towards the $15 range, people would probably scoop him up. But I don't think you can't compare a maxed out Stitch to a maxed out Anxiety when they're both the same price point, you know?
I have some concerns. I will collect all racing data. Not a typical activity for a poker companion.
Don't nobody cheat now.
Speed increased. Please remain calm. How do you feel? This altitude requires caution. Accelerating now. Accelerating. Accelerating now. I am flying. How do you feel?
It was very nice running with a maxed out blue on my team. Well, he was close enough to maxed out. Kept hitting those pumpkins and getting more boost percentage. So it was good we could lock in the win. Because I'm only level 45 and he was only level 46, and we still beat the team that had maxed out Kristoffs. We're not really counting Snow White and Finkelstein since they were both at 30. It's like, why is Finkelstein in a wheelchair? Because both of these guys sat on his lap.
Will this make me a better healthcare companion? I have some concerns. It is time to begin. Racing is not in my healthcare database. It is important to look in all directions before accelerating.
What's this? You said let me run.
This is not a typical activity for a healthcare companion. Altitude requires caution. I am flying. Middle ground is not in my database. No damage detected. I am airborne. This is not optimal. I did not meet the required specifications.
So we had 2 main maxes and 2 dashes. It was pretty nice. It was an even matched combo. Ours just happened to win. That's crazy. A 43 dash got in first and a maxed out dash got in last. Team Big and Fast for the win.
Has this improved your emotional state? I have some concerns.
So tomorrow we should be getting chapter 5 from the season's chapter, so we will be doing that stream tomorrow during the day, knocking out all those quests
Trying to begin.
and finishing out the season pass. Well, not the season pass, we already completed that part, but the seasonal races, knock all those out and get all their trophies completed.
Is this what Tadashi imagined?
I will win this.
Speed increased. Middle ground is not in our database. I am flying. How do you feel? This altitude requires caution. Stand by, not be offended. I am airborne. Was not safe. Accelerating now. Lack of balance can cause injury. Okay. Please remain calm. This is not optimal. This altitude requires caution. Railgun is not in my database. I am airborne. This altitude requires caution. Lack of balance can cause injury. I am searching my database for emotions related to defeat. I have some concerns. Not a typical activity for a health-working woman.
I wouldn't go easy on any of you.
I've read about this vehicle.
I volunteer to take the lead.
Hope you're ready to eat my dust.
Your pulse has quickened. Caution recommended. Obstacle. Please be aware of your surroundings. Please use caution. Please remain high and airborne. Detect no injuries. How would you rate my judgment? Detect no injuries. Okay. They're accelerating now.
Once more.
Hero designed these wings. Observe safety precaution flying. The race was completed safely. No damage was sustained.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I'll be right back. It's just gonna take me a minute. I gotta, move my vehicle for, the construction workers. So, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Will this make me a better healthcare companion?
Alright, sorry about that. I had to do a few things real quick. So we can hop back into it. I don't know, it keeps giving me an exclamation mark on the shop. Like something new is in here. Keeps throwing me off though. Alright, we're gonna see what we got left for Baymax. Slipstream for 320 seconds. Finish 15 races with him. Drift for 15 seconds in one race.
I will collect all racing data.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can knock out a few more of his missions. We got Anger on our team.
For a healthcare companion. This is not a typical activity
Let
for
me
a
fly.
healthcare companion.
I hope everyone stays very safe.
Why, this is just like a dream.
Speed increased. Units detected. I have concerns. I have been... I cannot be offended. Damage detected. Bonus detected. Accelerating now. This way. Obstacle. Qualifying. How fortunate. Scanning surroundings. It is normal to cheer.
Alright, with the right utilization of when to use my skills, I was able to lock in that win. That Snow White, she was up there though. I had to combo my abilities to kind of get her out of the equation. I saw she had a shield, so I dashed her to remove the shield. I ended up getting a little bit ahead of her, and then I slung my blade behind me, and that's what ended up stunning her. And that kind of gave me a little bit of a gap.
Your neurotransmitter levels indicate that you are happy.
Trying a new energy drink today. I usually go for like Red Bulls and Monsters. My favorite's Rain. But today we're trying Alani. I keep seeing them. They have pretty interesting flavor names. Looks to be on par with, you know, like Reigns and stuff like that. So we'll see how it is. I got the pink slush one.
It is time to begin.
I think I'll knock out that Lilo and Stitch activate 25 manual boost one.
Is it sandwich day already? Let's do this!
I did a stream last night grinding up supercharged Lilo. Got her from NPR 26 to NPR 37 last night.
Practiced a lot for this!
This is going to be quite the ride.
Goodness, it's rather loud, isn't it?
That Zeus was right behind me the whole time. I have a feeling he was maxed out. But yeah, he was, and so was the Stitch I went against. But me coming in first got the win for us. That poor Cinderella, she was only level 29. So we gotta activate 7 more manual boost to get another 1,000.
Let's do this. On to step 2. Time to bring it all together. This is let me run.
Go fast!
I think now with the supercharge, she'll definitely hang in a lot better against these higher level opponents. It keeps twisting me in a really weird angle on that turn. So we'll see.
This is trouble.
Couldn't stay in second, but at least didn't get in last, so we'll still get the win.
I
That puts us 44 away now from hitting NPR 38.
I'm ready. Yes! Okay, time to bring it all together.
This is not.
Alright, supercharged Lilo versus probably a maxed out Baymax.
Do you want to go this long?
That was dangerous.
I needed to disrupt him. That way the rocket kind of worked against him, but I couldn't get up to him in time to really utilize that. Because if you pop them up or stun them while they're in rocket form, they stay in rocket form like going slower. So it actually works against Baymax in that regard. But he kept hitting too many speed boosts, so just could not catch up.
Follow me! Time to bring it all together. Time to bring it all together. Let's get on with it.
It's gonna be epic!
Here it comes! Look at me! Little Edmund is gonna be so jealous.
Not bad. Super Max Lilo and a 46 Hero beat a maxed out Lilo and maxed out Ursula. Doesn't have his Lilo supercharged, so it's a little bit slower.
That looks good.
I wonder what new places we'll see.
So we're gonna knock out that 300 seconds of boost for Jasmine.
I can't wait. I'm winning the prize.
Done! I'm excited! Yeah, I can do this.
This will be interesting. Here I go. this is a surprise. Oh, yes, of course. I understand. Shall we fly? This time, I'm winning the prize.
Here goes nothing. Go fast. Go fast. Can I interest anyone in a contract?
Faster than Russia. There you go. Hooray! Maybe this. Russia. Let me try. Points for stuff. I had the most wonderful time. Oh my!
Alright, we seem to be averaging of about 75 seconds of manual boosting in a race with Jasmine, so that's pretty good, over a minute.
I can't wait.
Leave it to me. Oh yes, of course. Good luck, everyone.
Is this what Tadashi imagined? It is important to look in all directions before accelerating.
Enjoyed that. Who did that? Raja, I need help. Go ahead, Raja. Can you see me?
Please be aware.
That's perfectly respectable. For me?
Looks like 54 more seconds. And we'll knock that mission out.
I understand. Oh yes, of course. Leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I'm definitely allowed to join this.
Drive safe out there.
Long way from Glowerhaven, huh?
I have an idea. How fabulous. Go ahead, Raja. I made it. Here I go. This makes me very happy.
So our level 40 Jasmine beat a maxed out Relo. Not bad, not bad.
That's so sweet.
Alright, we've now hit Diamond with Jasmine. Knocked out her quest. Got 1,000 more XP. Looks like I still have to win 3 more races with a level 40 Speedster. And then these two are knockable out with Baymax. And then this one is in the Monsters Inc. map. And the rest I just can't really do. So I guess my best bet is to just knock it out with Jasmine, because I don't want to spend almost 8,000 just to get Belle up 2 more levels like that, just for that mission.
Oh yes, of course. Deciding my own future.
May the best woman win. I don't even have my license. Here goes nothing. I'm a lot tougher than some people think.
Is this what Tadashi imagined?
I've read about this vehicle.
Had to outdash dash on that one.
Oh, this is a surprise. I understand. Leave it to me. Deciding my own future.
I've read about this vehicle. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I'm very fast, you know.
Raring to go.
Wish they'd let me run.
Let me try. Go ahead, Raja. Points for Sato. Oh, who did that? Here I go. How fabulous. Faster than Raja. Sorry. Maybe this? Oh. This is indescribable.
That Jack Sparrow was really trying to get it from me. And that guy splurged on his deluxe cart too. So this Lang guy, he definitely takes his Jack Sparrow very seriously. See what level he's at. He was a maxed out Jack Sparrow with a deluxe cart. He is like all in on Jack Sparrow. Nobody else is maxed out. Just his Jack Sparrow. And he got the deluxe cart for him, so he's like crazy about Jack Sparrow. He's put in almost 11 hours on just Jack. And I had to crush his dream.
That's so sweet. Let's see, our RC is on.
Probably collecting his rewards, knocking out a few missions himself. We have 2 more left, and we'll squash out this mission.
I understand. Leave it to me. I wonder if this can go faster than carpet.
Can it go faster? Then I'd like to wish they let me run.
Go fast!
Oh, so.
I've read about this vehicle. You're all gonna be toast. Is this safe?
Faster than Marla. Let me try. Faster than Marla. That was easy. Points for style. Let's play. Leave me alone. I can certainly be proud of this. Oh my! I can't wait.
People just do not want to let me knock out my missions.
I understand. Shall we fly? Good luck, everyone.
Anyone want some Herculade for the road? You're all gonna be toast.
Oh, so.
Wish they'd let me run.
Go!
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome back. Did you end up getting any of the, you ended up getting the Nickelodeon one, right? The Grand Prix?
Top
Leave me alone. Raja, pass!
Go ahead, Raja.
Stop that!
Raja, I need help. Go ahead, Raja.
So sorry.
Huh? Was that me? I'm so glad.
Just wasn't fast enough.
For me?
Oh, got you. The tracks do make a difference. You liking it? You like the characters and stuff? Give me 1 second, just gotta do something real quick. So yeah, tell me what you think about the game and like the racers and the tracks and all that. I don't know if I have the second one. I do have the third one. So let me know what you think of it. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. They do not want me to finish out these last two speedster missions. Who's been your favorite racer in the game?
I understand.
Like in the third one, I like Cora, Zuko, and Raphael.
Is this what Tadashi imagined?
Where am I and what am I doing?
Raja, I need help. Here I go. Excuse me. Let's play. How strange. Faster than Raja. I'm sorry. Raja, pass. Let me try. Faster than Raja. Go ahead, Raja. Oh dear.
Every time I was catching up, I kept getting hit by a laser. And it kept setting me back. Who is Waynehead? Is that from Wild Thornberries?
I can't wait. Shall we fly?
I do like me some Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold too.
Own future. Let me fly.
Surely you must be joking. This is the competition.
Alright, finally got a win with her.
Oh my.
Yeah, I like Arnold from Hey Arnold. He's pretty cool. Yeah, like that's kind of like one of the main things you got to utilize as far as strategy is drifting. Like you can't just rely on power-ups and doing it that way, you know.
Oh yes, of course. Leave it to me.
I've just been kind of switching around between a bunch of different characters, knocking out, because there was, new season missions today, so just been switching between, like, Baymax, been knocking out these SpeedStorm missions with Jasmine. Last night, I was running a supercharged Lilo, so I got her from NPR 26 to 37. Yeah, hitting that really hurt me. Yeah, it's been a minute since I used Jasmine, so it's like I'm relearning her handling.
I can't Hope they let me
Are
run.
recommended. This is not a typical activity. Seatbelts save lives. Buckle up every time.
Like Jasmine's handling feels a little bit more stiff. I think I'm just gonna do a random special event race to get that last one because it's just not putting me in easy enough lobbies.
Oh, this is a surprise.
Yeah, and a game like the Nickelodeon racers and stuff, like, it doesn't make too much of a difference between the two versions.
Where should we go? I want to see it all. Shall we fly?
I'm just gonna do this one real quick, that way I can knock out that mission.
This car, she needs
Don't
to
nobody
be
cheat
ready.
now.
We're pretty far beyond the palace walls, aren't we? Let's play
So it looks like these last two can be done with Baymax. I was living out in the west, like Midwest coast for the last like 7 years, like Vegas and Utah. But I just recently moved to the East Coast. Oh, nice. I grew up with a lot of Rastafarians. Down in Florida. I grew up my childhood down in Florida, so I knew a lot of Rasta and Haitians and Cubans and all that.
Leave it to me.
I myself, I'm Native American. I'm Cherokee Nation. So I was always stomping around on the Seminole Res and all that.
I'm winning the prize. I practiced a lot for this.
Go fast!
Go ahead, Raja. Leave me alone. How strange. Oh no. Driven Raja. Go ahead, Raja. Maybe this? Oh, Raja, I need help. Let's play. Not too bad.
I haven't heard about region blockings. I wonder if it's something political motivated, and I don't even know if it would be on our side or theirs, because I know Russia's very restrictive as far as what people can see and how they can communicate. So that's interesting.
Shall we fly?
Are you still living in Jamaica, or are you like in the US?
This time, I'm winning the prize.
Now this is a party.
I read about this vehicle.
Go!
me? How strange. Go ahead, Raja. How dare you? Better than Raja. Raja, I need help. I'll have to remember this. That's so sweet.
I am done with Jasmine. It will just not throw me a bone for a win with her.
I will do my best to assist you. I am ready to race. Racing is not in my healthcare database. I will collect all racing data. I am ready to race.
Yeah, I hear you, man. All kinds of little sovereign nations and independent entities are very proud. You know, like I was born in Hawaii, and that only became part of the U.S. I think in 1951. So its independence still is very strong down there. It's just now more of a tourist spot, which I'm sure you guys felt that too. And it's like, it's good for the economy, but it's like people bring a lot of traffic, they bring a lot of problems, and, you know, all that kind of stuff that comes in. And then they use up, and it's like you're really limited on what resources you have. So it's like if they drink up large rations of your clean water supply or your food and clear you out, and then they just dip out because they were on vacation or whatever, and then it's like, what's that do to the people that are there still, you know? And that's usually what people aren't thinking about.
Racing is not in my healthcare database. I will collect all racing data. Seatbelts save lives. Buckle up every time.
I don't even have my license!
Speed increase. Bracing for impact. Warning. Lack of balance can cause injury. I am fine. I am falling. Okay. We'll begin again. is part of the race. This altitude requires caution. Bracing for impact. Grandfather. Observe safety precautions. Racing is not my primary function. I have some concerns. I am ready to race.
Hey, what's up, Saber? How you doing today?
This is not a typical activity for a healthcare companion. This is going to be a great race.
I'm alright, just knocking out some of these season races and all that. Yeah, it's definitely rough out there. They are not giving out wins.
Speed increase. This altitude requires caution. This is not optimal. Railgun is not in my database. Accelerating now. Yes. I am airborne. This altitude requires caution. How do you feel? Scanning. This would not be
Got second. It was rough though. Awesome, man. That's awesome. You got to champion. This definitely feels like an accomplishment. Who did you do it with? What level were you? I just got to Grand Champion last night with Supercharged Lilo. I was running her. I got her from NPR 26 to 37. So that was nice. I really want to hit Ultimate Champion with her. Yeah, it definitely feels like a difference when you're starting to go taller with a racer and beefing up like they're up like Lila, for example. If you look at her skills, I'm getting massive bonus gains. So level 3, You know, I'm getting 8% to all my stats. And then I still get a power 3 to my fire. And then for my skill, I get a +2 on top of it, so it's going to be at maxed. Cobra, he's giving me 4% to all these stats. And then a +3 to my bomb. And then David, he's giving me 4% to all these stats. And then a +3 to rush. And then Ice Cream Man, I only got him at level 3. So I'm only getting 3%, but I'm still getting a +3 to my shield. So spreading all of that out, looking at that bottom row that's underneath all my stats, I got power 5 to my dash, power 5 to mirror, power 4 to shield, starting power of fire is already at power 3, and then when you go to the supercharge, the speed is moderately increased with the uncharged when she's taking pictures, and then it's greatly increased with the charged version, which is her surfboard. I was doing the math before her supercharge. Before her supercharge, she was only hitting 199 top speed. And after I supercharged her, I was looking at it last night, and I'm hitting 229 when I do her surfboard. So she gets a plus 30 miles per hour from supercharging her. So that's a nice gain for her.
It is time to begin.
I apologize for all the background noise. I got construction workers right in front of my street, so they're making a lot of HVAC noise, and then my daughter's watching her videos and stuff laying down, so got that going on too.
Racing is not in my healthcare database.
Oh, nice. Do you plan on supercharging Meg now that that's available?
I am ready to race. I will collect all racing data.
Yeah, I was listening to my feedback on my stream. I'm like, oh, this isn't very streamer friendly. So it's like I kind of gotta hit the mute button. Just yeah, we got a lot of that going on. Oh, nice. So you got the first one? You liking it? You feel the difference? Like, the problem with the last couple of supercharged that they released, they weren't working the way, like Mike, his wasn't working the way it was supposed to last week. Lilo's was the same way on her first week. So, has Meg suffered that same tragedy of not really working the way it's supposed to upon release? Because it usually takes them a week to fix it. Okay, so difference is amazing.
I will collect all racing data. I have some concerns.
I'm waiting for that supercharged Jessie. I really love running brawlers. I really like Jessie, but she's not like the fastest. I really love King Triton. I love Barbosa. So like, you know, I really love just smashing it up in there. So I'm looking forward to Jessie supercharged.
This is not a typical activity for a healthcare companion.
At least they let me run.
Speed increase. Hello. There. I am airborne. Structural integrity reduced. I am flying. This is part of the race. Hero designed these wings. I have concerns. Caution, I am airborne. I am flying. This altitude requires caution. I am airborne.
Those corners are rough. Kept smashing, bouncing off the walls like a ping pong ball a little bit. That's awesome. Her stats got that high. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much for the subscribe, man. We're slowly and surely building our way up. Little by little, you know. I'm trying to show my commitment by everyday streaming, making sure people have something to look forward to, and also just try to build my base up as much as I can in the community. So I sincerely appreciate it.
I have some concerns.
I'll also be having another stream tonight. So nighttime is usually when I do my themed streams. So I'll be focusing on a specific racer, strategy, and pumping them up as high as we can and ranking them up high as we can. So like last night we were focused on supercharged Lilo. The night before we got our maxed out Tia. We brought her up from NPR 0 all the way up to 31, I believe, or 32, something like that. So, and when we're showcasing what she's capable of. A few nights ago, I was showcasing Snow White. A couple days before that, I was kind of showcasing Cinderella. My daughter's being just as loud as she possibly can. I'm sorry. So yeah, at nighttime I try to do like really specific streams, like to kind of like really flesh out what a racer's capable of and what situations are best to be applied in and all that. So tonight we'll be doing that. I'm still kind of on the fence who I want to present. I'm thinking Angel. I have enough shards to really get her up there and get her to almost level 40. I just kind of got to do the math as far as my upgrade coins and what I have and how far I can actually get her up there. I might end up doing Zeus because they gave me maxed out Zeus for, like, I logged in and it was just there. I was like, word, like that's a happy little accident, right? So I'm gonna do a stream about him now that he's maxed out. So I might end up doing that until I can get enough season coins to give Angel her justice. I ended up jumping on the chain a little bit that they have in the store right now. I got like 50 additional shards for her and some of her epic crew. So when I put her out there in NPR, she's going to be, you know, strong. So I might end up going with the Zeus stream just because it's safer. He's already maxed out. I don't have to spend anything on him, and I think he's only in platinum right now, so we have room to grow with him. And I already have a level 2 gem with him. I have really good Tron crew for them, so like he's strong.
I am ready to race.
See if it's easier to matchmake in team mode.
This is not a typical activity for a healthcare companion. This is gonna be a great race.
Go!
Let me fly.
Speed increase. Caliber down. Hero designed these wings. There. Accelerating now. Takashi did not hero designed these wings. I have concerns. Rail run is not. I am airborne. Happiness detected. I have malfunction. Accelerating now. Yes. I will scan you now. I am airborne. Please remain calm. I am not as fast as my algorithms predicted.
Okay, so you said you work evening shifts? Yeah, we around like 9 p.m. Easter time is when I schedule my evening streams. And I also stream with other YouTubers and content creators. So we're all like in those modes, we're all higher level. So you get to see a lot more, you know, nosebleed action as far as higher level races, because we're all toward, you know, NPR 37, 33 and up in most cases. So it's like it's cutthroat when we're teaming up like that, and we have usually specific strategies in mind. So like a few nights ago he came up with a combo, that we were running. It was like Barbosa, Frozone, and Baymax. So Barbosa's throwing up all his cursed hands, Frozone's getting you extra boost on the slides, and then if you're close enough to Baymax when he's getting stunned, he's giving you boost percentage on top of that. So it was a pretty mean combo. Running a couple different ones, you know, like kind of utilizing, I think it's Maleficent with the Thunder. So if you're raining down with that, on top of having cursed hands, it's just tons and tons of disruption for the team you're facing. Usually if my like Barbosa's a little bit weaker because he's only level 31, so I'm usually running backfield anyway, so I'm just making sure I'm being as problematic as I can, throwing up as many cursed hands as I can, slowing the, because like if you're having to jump over it to avoid it, you're still losing speed, you're not catching a drift on corners. I'm still trying to do my job, you know, like support the team. So those are kind of like things we focus on. Blue, he's good as far as strategizing in combos, whether you're talking about pumpkin patches or you're talking about bananas. We were running a combo he came up with for supercharged Mike. So we kind of relay like, hey, I'm about to hit my doors. You go through the door, and when you come out the other side, you're using a boost focused racer. So you'll want to have like Ariel or Kristoff. I was running Kristoff on that team. So you hit the door, you go through it, and when you come out the other side, you hit your boost and just get massive gains and just create a huge gap.
I have some concerns. It is time to begin. Seatbelts save lives. Buckle up every time.
I won't go easy on any of them.
Ninjala. What's that game about? I don't think I've heard of that one.
I will remain calm.
I screwed that up. That was my bad. I was reading the chat.
Hero designed these wings. More effort below required. Goodbye, I am airborne. Accelerating now. Goodbye. Hero designed these wings. Caution recommended. Bracing for impact. One. I am airborne.
Oh, nice. I'll have to look it up and see what that's about. I felt the same way. I was the same way with Multiverses. I was with it in every beta form, and I was ride or die till they shut down. Because I care about franchises, and I care about, mechanics and stuff like that. Even in broken forms of a game, I just want to see it grow if I care about it like that. And so I felt the same way about this. I don't really play on Nintendo that much, so I'm not doing Mario Kart. And I have other Grand Prix racers and kart racers like Sonic, Crash Team, Nickelodeon, which is something I was talking about with another subscriber. So I don't feel like I'm being biased by saying like, Disney SpeedStorm all the way. It just depends on what your needs are. If you want local multiplayer fun and all that, like other racers are definitely going to fit the bill a lot better. But if you want a more RPG element, you want seasonal updates and, additional roster coming down the line and all that, like this is definitely gonna scratch that itch for you. And with the acquisition of Epic and Disney, that merger a year ago, SpeedStorm, I feel, is going to get a major crossover with Fortnite because they shut down all internal development for rocket racing. They still carry over certain vanity items from Rocket League, but they've shut down like everything since the Metallica event. That was our last contractual obligation, and that was it as far as support for rocket racing. But I highly doubt that the partnership is only limited to a Star Wars season, some skins, and then some music tracks. Like, this game would definitely benefit from a new player base boost by merging into Fortnite. That's a huge platform to get way more of an audience to, like, oh, I didn't know this exists. And then that would cut down Gameloft's predatory monetization practices, charging $100 for maxed out racer. They have to follow Epic's policies after that. So it would definitely be lessening the blow on that. And then imagining if they put the golden passes for SpeedStorm underneath the umbrella of Fortnite Crew. So you get your golden pass for free for being a Crew subscriber. So like, there's a lot of room for growth for that, and all the pieces are in place to really kind of, bring this mode into Fortnite and bring in a larger player base, help it grow, help Epic not have wasted money so much onto the rocket racing experiment. There's still going to be support for those assets because there's going to be a new Battle Royale mode that's car-based. So it's going to be like Destruction Derby, Wreckfest, that type of mode. So it's going to be heavily focused on cars, which is, I loved the car season. A lot of people didn't. But I like that kind of carnage. So I'm actually looking forward to that mode. I've been playing a lot of Blitz Royale. I like the fast pace, the chaos. I was getting a lot of really awesome kills the other day. Got like 6 crowns. So like, there's a lot of cool stuff coming. What? I was all the way back in 6. Are you serious? Alright, so yeah, I think SpeedStorm merging into Epic would just be a win for everybody. We'd see a lot more numbers as far as racers. We'd see a lot more financial backing from Epic to where they wouldn't have to gouge prices the way they do.
A typical activity for a healthcare companion. Seatbelt, save lives. Time to show them what I can do.
I am professional.
Yeah, they're a little ridiculous with some of this. It's definitely not meant for kids.
Lack of balance can cause injury. Iron fire. Iron fire. Hero designed these wings. This is optimal. concerns. Elevation lost.
I used to think it was pay to win, but I think it's more pay to have an advantage because I've taken level 30 racers and I've beaten maxed out racers. And I'm sure those racers were under the assumption because they have a racer maxed out that they're just going to win. And it just isn't the case in some scenarios. Like you'll have an advantage, but it ultimately is going to come down to the racer.
Your neurotransmitter levels indicate that you are happy.
Alright, 3 more races and we'll knock that one out.
It is time to begin. I am ready to race. Engines may damage hearing. They do themselves already. Use caution. This altitude requires caution. Accelerating now. Altitude requires caution. I am flying. Scanning surroundings. This will not be optimal outcome.
I'm honestly surprised I caught up to him. I felt like I was really far back there. It was my fault for not paying attention. My bad, I was checking a different chat on a different stream.
It is all right to cheer. Cheering is a natural response.
Like, as a newer player, I think the best way to feel out if you want to start investing in a racer, if you go ahead and go to special races, hop on over to regulated. Regulated right now is max level 50. So you get a really good idea of any of the racers you have unlocked and whatever featured ones that they're having that you haven't unlocked. You just have a really good sense of what they're going to be like when they're fully maxed out. You know, that's not factoring in crew advantages for bonuses. So this is honestly like and there's much more of a variable because when it was regulated level 30, you really couldn't get a feel of how the character is, and a lot of racers felt restricted. So there was only certain racers that was always going to get the win at level 30. But now at everybody at max level, it's like it's almost anybody's game, like, because once you're fully statted out like that, then it's like, all right, now who's the best? So like that's what there's so much more of a variable. Like before in regulated 30, I was always running Hero because Hero at level 30 was just so much faster than everybody else. But now at level 50, Hero, like, he's not as fast as he was before in comparison to what other racers are like and what they're throwing out at you. Because if they're fast enough to keep up with them now they can stun him and do everything that he really doesn't have defenses for.
I hope this vehicle is big enough for me.
I will do my best to assist you.
Yeah, I think it's a really good way to get an idea of who you want to start focusing on, you know, instead of just like looking up a video and not really getting a feel for it yourself.
That's what Tadashi imagined.
You're all gonna be toast!
Diggity dog! I'm excited!
The enthusiasm is exuding out there.
Speed increased. Okay.
I must.
Calibrating. I am airborne. The line is not in my database. How do you feel? Hero designed these wings. I detect no injuries. Please use caution.
So, this is all of my experience with anyone from Hercules. So, I'm probably not going to be the best person to give an opinion since I haven't really put time into them. I know there are a lot of them out there that like her, but I just haven't done anything substantial with them, and they didn't impress me when I was trying them out. Like Love Barbosa, like I haven't put in time, and like I'm gonna be featuring a stream on Davy Jones. Got him at maxed out for like $5, so I didn't even have him unlocked yet either. So he'll be really fun to kind of showcase what he can do for the team, what he can do solo. I'll be doing one as well for Jack Sparrow. I want to be able to focus something on Swan, but I haven't put anything into her to really know what she's about. This is how much I care about Mulan. I've collected the shards in case I eventually change my mind and I want to focus on them, but I haven't shown any interest in them. Beauty and the Beast. Last season I focused on Belle because she was the free one, and then they had the Gaston Star Chaser and all that. So like I focused on those two characters, and then I did an RB challenge to where I got an additional like 30 beast shards. So I'm sitting on 68 to upgrade him, so I can definitely get him, to level 30 before I throw him out into multiplayer. So if I can get some more shards for him and get him to closer to 40, I'll probably do a stream on him. I did a stream a couple nights ago on Jungle Book, featuring maxed out Baloo and grinding up Mowgli from NPR 0 to 25. And that was a pretty fun little stream showcasing what each one can kind of do. I'll probably next week or so be doing Toy Story, since that's going to be the new season. Especially getting Supercharged Jesse out on the field. I think that'll be a really good one to kind of focus on. I'll be doing a stream on Angel and kind of showcasing her. I'll probably be doing one on Aladdin as well when I get a little bit more shards for him and can get him at a really good level. If I can get enough for Olaf, I really want to do one on him because he is just really fun, and out of all of the racers, I think he's probably one of the best out of all of them. I would say between him and Kristoff. Love running Triton and Eric. So like, honestly, like Ursula's like the weakest one out of all these. All three of these are just really strong racers. So I focus a lot on them. I'd love to do one, like if, say in the Diamond Pass for next week, if they offer, okay, so what I'm looking for, what I think I would be torn between, is if they offered an option of like a maxed out Ralph or a maxed out Jack. I think I'd be kind of torn and on the fence. Like if those two options were in there, like I would be really happy and really conflicted. Yeah, her Star Chaser helped her get back out there and get a lot of recognition. I liked her, but she feels limited in the same sense that Hero feels limited. Like Hero's really good for speed, but that's the main thing he's good at, and he's not really good for attacking or defending. Ariel suffers that same fate, unfortunately. Are you saying you almost have Ariel unlocked? Did you miss her Star Chaser and all that a couple weeks ago?
I am ready to race. Racing is not in my healthcare database.
Okay, so who was it I was running the other night? Okay, so like Lilo, you know, she has that same invulnerability when she's surfing. That's what I also like about her as well. Who else can I think of that? Fear, when you're using his charged version. I like that about him. Oh, you missed it? That's unfortunate. Did you get to jump on Tritons? Because he's top tier for Brawler.
Speed increased. Calibrating. Yay! Humans detected. I will scan now. This is not optimal. Okay. This altitude requires caution. Functionality improved. I am flying. Calibrating. Power forging. Hero. Designed these wings.
Nice, we're able to lock that one in pretty good.
It is normal to cheer when your friends are victorious.
Yeah, I had a feeling that Ursula was maxed out. Have you been doing Eric Star Chaser? Because he's also top tier in Speedster class.
Has this improved your emotional state?
Like, I've been sitting on him at level 30, and I'm still beating, like, I've beat maxed out racers with him. I've beat maxed out Herc with him. I've beat maxed out Stitch with him. Just at level 30. So at level 30, his top speed's already at 6,000. Doing aerials and Tritons, Star Chasers really helped bring the Scuttle up to a level 4. So that if you look at these bonuses as far as his stats, that's kind of like well, this is his stats. All right. So this definitely helps out a lot. Getting your epic unlocked for your racer helps right out the gate. You're going to be getting 4% to all your stats, and then you'll get a power 1 to unlock whatever your power is for your racer at the beginning of the race, and then you'll get a +1 to your actual, your power, the S, your special or whatever. What I don't really use this power for him. His autopilot, it feels slow. I feel like I can go way faster than it, so I really try not to use it. But he can like run over you with it, so it can have uses. This is the main one I use, and I honestly use it to just throw it away. Like if there's people in front of me, awesome, because the ship will hit them. But I'm just clearing out my inventory slot so I can get another power, because like I don't have to rely on his power to win a race. It's helped me a couple times, but it's not part of my main strategy with him because he is that strong on his own.
Time to set sail. All right. Feels nothing.
Eat my dust.
So yeah, I'll let you see what he can do now. I don't want to just like church him up and, talk all this glory about him and then not be able to back it up a little bit.
time, right?
Feel like I would have had it if I hadn't botched that last corner.
Oh, this is really something.
So you can see kind of in real time just where he's sitting at a 3-star.
Anchors up.
Yeah, I could generate a code. Do you have me friend? Have you friended me on the game?
Where am I and what am I doing?
Think you can outrun the world?
Watch it. There she goes. There she goes. Hey, you can't win them all.
I kept hitting that one wall really bad. That's what kept slowing me down. So all you gotta do is go over to Racers, go down to Add Friends, and then go over 3 tabs, and then enter user ID. Probably the easiest way is I'm going to go ahead and create this party. Here's the code you can enter to join into the party. appreciate you guys checking out my channel and giving me your time. Enter in this party code. You should be able to go over to party and then enter in a code, and this will be the code. Tonight I'll be doing a themed stream. Think I'm set on doing it on maxed out Zeus, so we'll be kind of featuring what he can kind of do at a higher level. I had a happy little accident yesterday. I logged in and I was looking at the store and noticed it was only showing me 2 maxed out offers instead of 3, and I was like, wait, one's missing. So I go over to my racers and I see that my Zeus is maxed out, which I wasn't even really interested in the offer because I think I had like 90 shards already stacked up for him and he was already level 35. So I think it was only like 25 shards away from having enough shards to max him out. I just didn't want to spend the upgrade coins on him. So I just wasn't interested, but I looked in and he was right there. Same thing happened for Tia. The code isn't working. Are you making sure the letters are lowercase? So they gave me Tia maxed out for free and Zeus, which was really crazy. Alright, I'll generate a new code. Alright. AF01L6. And then I had epic rewards, so I had like $10 in epic rewards, so I used that. So I got Davy Jones for $5 maxed out, and then it gave me a bunch of I logged in and it gave me a bunch of duplicates for anxiety, and I had anxiety maxed out, and I was like, what? So it gave me like 60,000 season currency. So there's just been a bunch of happy little accidents. I don't know if it's their system or maybe I've popped up on their algorithm where I'm a content creator for the game, so maybe they're throwing me a few bones like, hey, you got a max out racer, or maybe I'll get it featured on the channel, because like I don't know why they would keep throwing me free ones. Like I'm asking around, and like it's happened to a couple other people I know, but they're also YouTubers and content creators for the game. So I don't know if it's that specific reason that it's happening or if it's like something in the system. So I'm trying to like narrow down why it's like happening like that. But as long as you're throwing me free maxed out racers, I'm gonna feature it for a stream. So if that is their strategy, it's working. Because I just did a whole stream on Tia the other night, because they gave me her and brought her from NPR 0 to 31 in one night, because she was just fun, you know. So like I did the same thing for anxiety. When I got her maxed out, I did her big old stream for her the whole night. I did it for Baloo and Mowgli the other night too. Alright. This code didn't work for you? Alright, I'll try joining yours. BXHQKY.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in a race while you try to get it figured out and join the lobby. Okay, I see you there.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna get you all.
Go fast. No pressure. Right.
This will be interesting.
This ain't the roller rink. Let's go. There she goes. Sure. Nice. All failed. Let's go. There she goes. Got it. Watch it. The wind was at our back that time. This is incredible.
I want to race. I practice. Yes! practiced a lot for this.
Everybody, come on. I am professional.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
Seatbelts. Save lives.
Why, this
Buckle
is
up
just like
every
a dream.
So supercharged Meg and supercharged Lilo. Always disconnecting races so that they can put an exclamation mark on the shop.
I'm ready.
There's the code. Ready to join back? Did you get DC'd too? Oh, I got you. Did you want to join back?
Let's do this. On to step 2.
Yeah, if I didn't get DC'd, I think we would have had it.
Follow me. I practiced a lot for this.
This is going to be quite the ride.
Are there any jumps on this one?
Let's all have fun. All right.
Let me fly. I'm deciding my own future.
Hereby must. Time for some razzle dazzle.
I'm sure the king had bad days too.
Good grace. Got the 135.
I know exactly what to do with that. I'm ready. On to step 2. Practiced a lot for this.
Here I go!
Loud engines may damage hearing.
Wish they'd let me run.
Are recommended.
Are there any jumps on this one?
Yow!
Guess I messed up.
Alright. At least clutched the third. Still got the win. I can probably do like 3 more and then I gotta end the stream. I got a couple things I gotta do. But I'll be streaming tonight around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Be doing another SpeedStorm stream, and then I'll be running in groups with a couple other YouTubers that also stream SpeedStorm. So we'll be running high-level races and all that.
Take it easy out there.
We tried. They were just really fast. Yeah, they definitely humbled us.
Let's do this! Definitely ought to drive this.
I'm excited!
Oh, yes, it all comes down to this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, some disruption could definitely help. Nice, clutch that victory.
Good day.
First and fourth, we still get it. Were you getting a lot of hits back there? Hitting them with your laser and stuff?
That looks good.
Oh man, the map gotcha. Got us some more duplicates. Get some season currency. Got her to MPR 38. 2 MPR levels away. And we hit Ultimate Champion.
On to step 2.
Did you get the diamond pass for this season? Who did you pick for your maxed out racer, and what did you pull for your level 49 epic capsule?
Time to bring it all together.
Go fast!
Are there any jumps on this one?
Abu's gonna be so jealous.
Oh man, that Aladdin slipped right underneath me and got it. Oh man, you're lucky you got the Cruella DeVille. That's the one I was really wanting. I ended up getting Olaf, which I'm happy about still, because he's really awesome. I think he's like definitely one of the best out of the Frozen collection. But I ended up really getting Cruella up there. I have her at 33. And beginning of the season I didn't even have her. What really kind of started that chain of events was I had Barbossa at level 20 for a while and just wasn't doing anything with him, And then I tried when they switched regulated over to max level. I was like, wow, he's awesome. So I started putting tokens into the season tour box, support box, which is Barbosa and Cruella. And I ended up getting like almost 70 Cruella shards in the process of chasing Barbosa stuff. So for Barbosa, after it was said and done, I got her up to a level 3, and then I got Norrington up to a level 3, and I got Fang up to... No, actually these two weren't even part of that tour support box. The only one you get crew-wise is her, and for Cruella you get Jasper. For them, I actually ended up getting Jasper up to level 3. And like I said, I got almost 70 shards from it, so I pumped her up and put her in NPR to get her some more shards. I've been running her through the daily racer boost and getting her shards little by little. Definitely want to get her up to 40 and, like, you know, really get something good going with her.
Let's do this.
Yeah, like she feels so unique and different than a lot of other racers because she's presented, I think, as a speedster, and she gets the gains as far as hitting the boost pads. You get boost percentage, but in addition to that, her moves, as far as her power, they're more like a brawler. You know, you attack in front of you and you attack to the sides, but the really cool thing about the sides one is you get extra boost and boost percentage on top of that. You get a little bit higher top speed. So and that's just like crazy that as a, you know, she fights like a brawler. She gets boost percentage bonuses as a speedster, but the way she's kind of controlling the track, she's playing a little bit more like a, you know, a trickster or a defender. Well, I got in second, so we definitely didn't get the win. Alright, this will probably be my last one, and I'll end the stream, and then tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time is when I'll be doing another SpeedStorm stream. Like I said, I'll be collaborating with a couple other streamers, running on teams with them, and doing my own thing as well in between.
Take it easy out there.
Good luck, everyone. You know what would make this even better? Dessert!
Surprisingly, we got the win.
That looks good.
Awesome, good game, man. Alright, so, oh, it's all good. It's all good, dude. I will be ending the stream now. I really appreciate everyone's support. I will be back on in a few hours tonight to be doing a theme stream and then be also racing with other content creators. So if you have the time and want to check that out, I'll be doing that. I hope you have an awesome the rest of your day. Just make sure you stay cool out there. It's really hot. It is a hot summer. So I will catch you tonight if you swing by my stream, and I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you.